Heyo everyone, Hexi here. Hope you're all ready for more armored core. Cores with the armor on them. I'm gonna need a little refresher on the controls, but thankfully there's a training mode. Because, you know, Armored Core 3 is a little bit different than Armored Core 4. And Armored Core 4 is really different from Armored Core 1. I don't know, maybe we should play more Armored Core 1. I'm just a little disappointed by how many, the lack of body pieces there are in this game. You get like a round light body and a round heavy body, and then you get a angular light body and an angular heavy body, and that's kind of it. This game could definitely do with some more variety for mech building. Even though I mostly use the same parts in Armored Core 1, I like having all the different varieties for various wild, specialized builds. Meanwhile, in Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer, one of my favorite things to do was to just make, like, straight builds. We're doing full Noblesse Oblige, we're doing... what was the radiation suit called again? It was like AG something or another. Just do full that. Turn the Armored Core into... next. Turn the next into a straight build of one specific set of parts. Yep, that's me, player one. Are you ready, player one?
Main system. Engaging test mode. Destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
Okay. We've got lasers galore. Overall evaluation D. Man, maybe I should practice just a little bit more.
Main system. Engaging test mode.
We'll just fire the funnels from the outset.
Target destruction verified. Test mode
There we go.
disengaged.
I think our big snag last time was that we ran into a situation where we needed to change the build. I was just experimenting, and that would explain why I'm overweight. Because for some reason we had to sell all of our parts so that we could, levitate. Which one of these missions was it that required levitation? Investigate water swells? Eradicate life forms? No, shop. I want to sell my parts. There we go. Sell. Yes. Sell. Sell. There we go. Everything else should be good. Yeah, watch my caloric value. Ha ha. I do like the Sky Eye. It is very stylish. It reminds me of the Red Eye from Armored Core 1. Grab that. We've already got our core. That one's the heavy one, I believe. Then we've got the light version. And we've got the heavy round one. Oh no, this is the light round one and the heavy round one. They have energy weapons embedded in them. Let's see, what's our armor points on these? Ooh, 1,700. This one's pretty lightweight and it has an armor point value of 1,600 though. Might have to go with something like this. Okay. Legs. Jeez Louise. Some of these weight values, good lord. The maximum weight capacity. Gotta make sure we check that as well. Ooh. Fairly lightweight, good armor points. There we go. And we'll re-equip our sword and our gun. And we should be good. Extension, that's internal guns. Oh no, extension is the shoulder weapon, right? I don't know. We'll try the AC test now and see what happens.
Main system. Engaging test mode. Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
Yeah, I'd say this is a lot better. Yeah, I'd say this is a lot better. There we go. That's just how it goes in Armored Core. You gotta experiment. Right? Go ahead and save data. Oh. Does our head lock on to life forms? Wait, how am I overweight? I was doing just fine a minute ago. What do you mean overweight? Oh, fine. There's only one thing to do for that. My optional parts. My one, emit pulses to disable lock-ons. How could you unequip that? It's so essential. One more test, just for fun. I gotta see what this feels like now that it's lightweight.
Main system. Engaging test mode. Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
Well, I guess we're going for some crazy lightweight action. Now, let me just check my head sensors. Because we gotta fight life forms. And we don't have a biosensor. Which one of these does have a biosensor, though? This one. It has no map memory, though, so we won't be able to use the map. Ooh. Or this angular one. Meanwhile, this one has all of the sensors. Weight 145 versus this one's 255. I think that's why we bought this one before. Of course, we don't have enough credits now because I bought a new torso. Let me just sell the old torso, I guess. We'll be able to buy it back later. It's worse in every way. We'll just have to buy one of the ones that doesn't have a map. Yep, there we go. Now we can fight organisms or life forms.
Rugland Lab is under attack by life forms of unknown origin. Immediate backup is requested. We've tried to clear them out ourselves, but our weapons haven't had any noticeable effect. All means of access are sealed, so their numbers shouldn't increase. Now we just have to figure out a way to deal with the ones already inside. Our researchers are analyzing them for any weaknesses. We'll notify you once we know.
Whoa. No known weaknesses? That's a problem. I bet the weakness is like melee attack or something.
Numerous targets detected. Be careful in there.
System engaged.
Well, there's more of them.
Crest's researchers indicate that the life forms are susceptible to acid.
Acid?
They're going to deploy canisters filled with acidic gas. Break the canisters to release the gas and weaken the life forms.
Heyo, Masky, welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. Boy, I sure hope those are the acid canisters I'm supposed to be shooting. Oh. They're now vulnerable. I think I'm gonna have to retry this mission. But with, like, better equipment. And by better, I just mean more suited to prolonged engagement. Sorry, brain cells. No, I don't think anyone understands how brain cells work. Okay, we're still stuck with our lasers, but maybe they'll actually work out this time.
Ruglan Lab is. We've tried to clear all means of our.
So the easiest way to avoid taking a ton of damage is to just get up above them. That's what I learned from that last
Main
engagement.
system. Engaging combat mode.
Well, I guess the ones on the ground don't count as acid canisters. Sure hope I don't get penalized for destroying those. I'm just waiting for them to deploy the canisters.
Forms are susceptible to acid. They're going to deploy canisters filled with an acidic gas.
Oh, the deadly
Break the canisters to
neurotoxin.
release the gas and weaken the life forms.
Man, this mission seems to have a very specific solution to it. Don't you just love whenever video games are like, nope, you will do this mission the way that we intended you to? No, we just have to do something very specific here. The more canisters we break, the more weak they become. So we can either spend a whole bunch of ammo trying to destroy them, or we can destroy the canisters first, and then go around and one-shot them all once the acid is fully deployed. Either way, I feel like we're gonna lose a bunch of armor just moving around. But the acid that they're talking about is an environmental thing. You have to get it from the level. Well, see, we can go over here and go through all the guns, but there aren't really any that have acid ammo. Blade, pulse rifle, hand rocket, hand missile, energy shotgun, regular shotgun, bazooka, handgun, machine gun. No acid gun, though. I think there's a flamethrower in here somewhere. But yeah, for the most part, nothing is a acid thrower. There it is, the flamethrower. We could fire them, but it's not going to be particularly effective until we get that acid deployed.
Ruglan Lab is under. We've tried to clear all means of access.
Heyo, Matt. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day and that you're ready for more Armored Core.
Numerous targets detected. Be careful.
Combat system engaged.
Oops. I'm just trying to deal with a mission that has a very specific solution. Basically, we need to wait for an environmental item to deploy, and then we need to destroy them all to make this mission easier before we can attack the opponents. It's very frustrating. I keep getting my blade and boost buttons swapped around.
Crest's researchers indicate that the life forms are susceptible to acid.
Yeah, but that's how old video games are.
An acidic gas.
Sometimes they just had these really, you know,
Break the
L-take
canisters to release the
levels.
gas the life forms.
Oh man, they waited so long, my armored core went into idle mode. See, we gotta destroy all these canisters to make the enemies weaker. They're in all the rooms, so we gotta penetrate to the back room to get all of the canisters and then work our way back to the entrance. And now we can kill the enemies. Let the peeking begin. See, this is the old FromSoft infuriating game mechanics. Wait, are you literally peeking in a PS2 game? Yeah, it's Armored Core. It's hard as shit.
All targets destroyed. Return to base.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
There we go. I don't think we could have done that any more efficiently. We finally did it. It just took a lot of brain busting on what the proper build was. And we only spent 3,000 money. Good job, Hexi. Give me some pats on the back. That's okay, Co. Recover ship cargo. And safeguard alloy sample. Escort the transport. Ew. Defense mission. Retrieve the cargo. That's more like it. Thanks for the head pats, Matt. Let's see now. Oh. I don't suppose that there's any way to get more advanced at the moment than what we've currently got. I was hoping that there was a better head, but Seems like right now this is about as good as it's gonna get. It's got radar function, biosensor, standard radar type. Only thing it's missing is a map and ECM canceling. Thank you, Co. Yeah, I don't think that we have any better guns than what we've already got. Everything's kinda the same. Oh well. Let's try recovering that data capsule or whatever it was. Cargo capsule.
Our Arctic research vessel, Ostrika, experienced fatal hull failure after an onboard mishap. The ice floes are crushing the vessel and she is slowly sinking into the depths.
Oh.
The ship's crew evacuated, but there wasn't enough time to offload all the cargo, the most important of which, a capsule, remains on board. We sent a recovery team to retrieve it, but the ship's predicament and the fact that the security system is still operational thwarted their efforts.
Uh-huh.
It's not clear how long the ship will remain afloat, but an attempt must be made to retrieve the capsule. We will also pay additional fees for destroying any of the less important cargo still on board. It's unlikely any of it will ever fall into the wrong hands, but we don't like taking chances.
Pay additional fees for destroying the less important cargo? Well, okay, I guess. What if I stole the cargo, though? Did you ever think about that?
Combat system engaged.
You should be able to gain access here.
Down we go.
Move fast. We don't know how long the ship will stay afloat.
Oh. Oh geez, it's like a bit of a labyrinth, kind of, with the different elevations. Oh. Destroy additional cargo. Wah! Now where to? It looks like there's stuff maybe up above? What am I banging my head against here? There we go. Told you this interior was a bit labyrinthian. Yeah, I can try heading back out, but I don't think there's any other way in than this way. there another way up from here? No? What are these other dots on the map then? Oh! There's a hole over here. I just couldn't see it because of perspective. You know how good I am at perspective. Oh! Hey. Uh-oh.
Rig of the ship is starting to break up.
No stress or anything, but the ship's starting to fall apart.
The strain on the hull is intensifying. Find the capsule.
I'm trying. Why don't you come down here and find the capsule? Hmm? Where even is this capsule supposed to be? Because I'm pretty sure there aren't any more holes at the end of the hallway for me to fall into. Oh, never mind. There's totally another hallway. Oh. Orbiters go. Never mind. Orbiters don't go. Door open. I don't know which one of these is the target capsule. I would assume it's all the way at the back. There it is.
Target recovered. Get out of there.
Okay, let's gun it. I don't remember which way I came in, but I think we're gonna be okay. This is gonna be the hard part, is flying all the way up this hallway. Phew! Oh! Eep! Yeah, having a map would be really handy right about now. Whew.
You're running out of time.
Yeah, running out of time. No stress or anything.
Mission failed. Combat system disengaged.
Hey, small dino. How are you doing? I'm just getting blown up while trying to escape a sinking ship. Oh, new mail saying, oh, you fucking suck, Hexi. You got blown up by the ship. How did you manage to do that? It's an inanimate object. Yeah, sorry, I had to lock in for a second there and, well, it didn't exactly pay off. Let me go ahead and sell this shitty head. Buy a different head that has actual map features. We're not overweight? Good. Maybe now it'll be easier to escape.
Arctic, the ship's crew we sent to recover. It's not clear we will.
So anyways, let's see. There were some things that I wanted to talk about, and I'm drawing a blank as soon as the stream starts. It's usually how it goes.
Move fast. We don't know how long the ship will stay afloat.
Well, I just discovered this goofy little animated series called Kurger Burger. YouTube's been recommending them to me recently. I like the art style and the, like, early days DeviantArt inflation stuff. It's silly and fun, and I'm just like, the character designs look nice. I'm just like, I wonder if they can draw a commission. They draw really thick characters, like the cashier, and there's like a raccoon girl or cat, something like that. The cat girl's got a great big gut. And I'm like, oh man, I've got a great big gut. I need someone who can draw great big guts. Where's my map screen? How to rotate. Aw. Ah, we gotta go through that tunnel up there. Okay. We missed the turn at Albuquerque. Okay. I think it was through here. Over the meadow and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. And down this hole here. There we go, we're starting to sink again, only this time I'm in the right place at the right time.
Target recovered. Get out of there.
Gotta love a good Armored Core soundtrack. Somewhere up here, there's a hole in the wall that we can use to stand. Oh. Just jump, please. Really don't have any time to be wasting here. Yeah, we gotta get up and out. Uh-oh. Well, fuck. This could be a death nail. I ran out of energy, and it takes super long to charge whenever you fully run out. Is that where I came in, or is that where I gotta go up? Okay, I gotta go up here. And up and out.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
System switch to normal mode. As opposed to abnormal mode? I don't know. Oh man, I got more reward than I was supposed to, and it covered all of my repair expenses. Nice. Exactly what you want to see in this game. Let's go ahead and save. Uh-huh. I'm guessing the new mail is to tell me that there are new parts in the shop. Notifying citizen blah 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 of the authentication as a Raven, which includes the right to operate ACs in support of activities registered through Global Cortex. Keep in mind that your actions while holding this position at all times must adhere to the laws set in place for maintaining order throughout Layered. Reports of any questionable activities will result in your immediate dismissal. Oh, I'm sure there's never going to be an opportunity for us to backstab them. Ooh, big revolver. I think it's a grenade launcher? Nope, it's a howitzer. Machine gun. Any new guns, though? It's a shame they're all organized into categories and you have to swipe through all of them to see if there's anything new. I think this thing might be new. Just another sniper rifle, though. Oh, all we get is one mission option. Gotta protect the alloy sample. I really don't want to do a defense mission.
We're looking for an escort to accompany one of our transports through Sector 517. The transport is carrying a sample of new alloy. The material is a breakthrough for weapons-related development and should generate enormous profits once it goes into mass production. Which is just as well, since the development costs were prohibitive. The alloy sample must not be intercepted on its way to our lab.
Can't I just let it get blown up?
Costs and make sure the sample reaches the lab.
Operation Razzle Dazzle? Estimated success rate 39%. I don't like those odds.
Main system engaging combat mode.
me after the sample. We'll have to fight our way in. Lock released.
I don't like these locking doors. They're gonna force me to fight near the defense target.
Please wait until the first gate has closed.
Stress.
AC grinder identified.
Oh.
An AC. We'll have to go around.
That a good idea, Co?
As long as the sample is intact, Crest asks that you continue the mission.
Well, I can try to flee, but
Leave the sample
it doesn't seem like a good idea. Phew. Where's the sample even gotten to at this point? I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, the target's way back there. Yeah, he's just waiting for me to defeat this guy. Oh, the truck got destroyed. Well, that sucks.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
I feel like I've been soft locked here. No. This is Armored Core 3. It's different.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Whew. Damn. Nearly lost all the money for that one. I really hate doing defense missions though, so I'll call it a win. I'm not entirely sure, Tack. But yeah, no, Armored Core only requires you to do the crab grip if you don't reassign the buttons. See, here's the thing. On Armored Core 1, they assigned all of the directions, like turning and moving, to the D-pad. And strafing and looking up and down were on the shoulder buttons, while all of your weapons were on the face buttons. But if you reassign the turning buttons on the D-pad to be strafing buttons, and put look up and down on the face buttons for triangle and X, and then put turn left and right on square and circle respectively, and then, you know, move boosting and slashing and shooting around to be on the shoulder buttons, you basically have a standard Armored Core layout minus the analog sticks. Only people who didn't know how to rebind the controls were the ones that needed to flip the controller upside down. That's the sort of knowledge that I can recall off the top of my head. Anything else, I'm gonna, like, go ditzy blonde and forget everything. Let's see, destroy the generators and all enemy forces. I hope I have enough ammo to destroy all enemy forces.
Preparations are underway for a full-scale assault on Crest Data Storage Facility. The facility is well guarded against intruders, and we expect to encounter heavy resistance in the form of both fixed and mobile security measures.
Oh.
Our goal is to neutralize both and safeguard the facility for a follow-up investigation. Your objective is twofold: destroy the generators that power the security system and eliminate all MT patrols. We've employed multiple Ravens and plan to attack on two fronts. This mission will be a joint effort between Union and Mirage forces. We expect all participants to carry out their orders as instructed. That is all.
Yeah, I believe it. No, I think I'm just oxygen deprived and, you know, it's slowly killing my brain cells. Not a big deal. There have been plenty of other people before me who have died of air poisoning. I'm sure I won't be the first or the last.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
First, clear out Sector E31.
Once again, the enemy MTs are cooler than my armored core. Why can't I pilot these Gatling gun armed
Head to
MTs?
sector E33.
Sector N33 clear.
Roger, Apathy. Head to sector S42.
Do I have to get in here? No, it doesn't look like I need to do anything in there other than destroy the defense turrets, which will go offline whenever I destroy the generators. Hopefully.
Sector S11 clear. Kaiser, sector E07 is next.
Gate check. Do not unlock gate.
This is Joker. Sector S04 is clear. Too slow. Get to sector S16. Area secure. Sector N41 is next.
There, I cleared the area.
Sector E01 clear.
Enemy units converging on sector N32.
Oh. He's got some sort of stun gun.
Sector E07 clear. Kaiser.
What are you getting on sale, Masky?
Perfect timing. I'm low on ammo. Give me a hand.
It's taking too long. N41 clear. Move to sector W07.
Disengaging. Out of ammo.
Aw.
My AC is taking a beating. I need help. Sector S16 clear. What's next? W07 clear. Head to sector S31.
Aw. Well, I'm glad you guys are getting along.
Sector S42 clear. Sorry. but
Welcome
my
back,
AC has
kid.
had it.
Understood, Apathy. Get clear. Raven, another AC made it to the generators. Clear the area around your current position. That's it. The facility is ours.
Man, I kind of wish that someone could, like, take the Fallout engine and do a total conversion that just turns it into an Armored Core
Mission
1 type
objective
game.
achieved. System switch
Feels like
to
the
normal
Fallout
mode.
engine could probably handle that. Ooh, thanks for the special additional bonus. Nice. It's okay, Ko. You need to save, right? Oh, I'm a dummy. I was reading the first email. New part! Raven, a new part has been added to the shop. It's manufactured by Mirage and supplied only to a select few. It's a right arm part, model number MWGXCB75. What do you think the new part is? Ooh, a high-power laser rifle. What's its energy drain? 300? Versus my current one's 398. So they're comparable. Time to check out the rest of the info then. Got a weight of 600, attack power of 800, 75 shots, and 600 range. And the current one has 90 shots, 674 damage, which is less, but I don't know. Kind of a trade-off. You do more damage, but have less ammo. I think we're doing fine for now, so we'll buy it if things get dire. Next mission, things get dire. Waste disposal. Disarm a bomb.
Irrefutable evidence uncovered by one of our spies points to Union as the group behind recent uprisings. They've even gone so far as to claim that the controller is malfunctioning.
Oh, not the controller.
Come to our attention. The Kisaragi is secretly backing these efforts. Clearly, they hoped that Union's activities would unbalance us to the point where they could step in and take control.
Thank you, Ko.
Union's next move involves a plot to disrupt the waste disposal network beneath the city through an extensive bombing campaign. We're deploying our forces to guard likely targets. Your responsibility is the removal of any bombs placed in and around the smelting facility. Take down any who get in the way. Good luck.
As if I would cry. If an enemy's strong, you just have to get stronger.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Avoid the lower level. No AC can withstand those temperatures. Enemy AC detected.
Oh no, not an enemy AC. Oh. Ah.
Temperature level increasing. Be careful.
Oh, I just have to touch them. Okay. Um, there we go. What else have I missed? There's a target in the ceiling? This seems very unfair. This way.
All bombs removed. Please return to base.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yeah, that was pretty precarious, not gonna lie. I took shitloads of damage. All those heat missiles. But hey, I got new mail. We've got advancement. Is there an arena in here? Yes, there is. We should be fighting more arena people. Well, I hope you guys are ready for arena match, arena match, arena match. Because we need to advance. Oh, that's me, player one. I hope I can beat Valiant. Abandoned Factory looks like it has some cover. Oh. We're in different segments. Oh. Man, those machine guns killed me. No, I don't want to retry. I want to rebuild. Now he can just swoop around in circles, so I need to find a way to stop him from swooping around me like that. Obviously our jumping isn't helping, so maybe it's time to just try and out-armor him. We can keep our current chest. We don't have the old one. Let's sell off our arms. Sell off our legs. Man, I wonder if this is how I wound up as a cyborg. Just crippling amounts of debt and being like, yeah, arms, kind of optional. It sounds like something I would do. Okay. When all else fails, buy some wheels and turn into a tank. A ta 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 ta. That one's the medium one that I sold before, and here's the heavy one. Let's grab the heavy armor. And just go ahead and reassemble ourselves into a full-blown tank unit. I don't think that our sword arm's gonna be very helpful for this, though. Let's see, can we buy a second gun for our offhand? Not really. I suppose this works. Let's try that again now that we're a super heavy armored killing machine. Man, that jumping is annoying. Okay, maybe overpowered armor wasn't the only thing we needed. But remember that one level where we got the machine gun arms and just overheated the enemy's AC? I think that might be the strategy here. Yeah, so let's get rid of this. We'll get all armored up again, but instead of getting the heavily armed or armored arms, we'll get the machine gun arms. Blast the shit out of him. We'll go to the underground facility again, because that one seems like a good place for getting him stuck in that corner. Oh, he's using the machine gun arms. No wonder I'm dying so fast. Well, we both died, but it was a win. Talk about calling it close. Woo! Yeah, I had a good fight. Here's hoping that we can do even more crazy shit like that. Aster? What the fuck is that? Shit, I want one. I think I'm gonna steal this guy's design. I like his little, hover legs there. They look pretty cute, the way they fold up. That's gonna be my new mission mode mech once I get done beating all of these arena missions. Very cool looking, but very glass cannon. I'm sure it's going to die easily. Although he does seem to be dodging my AA fire. Okay, we've got funnels. Just Amuro raid the shit out of him. Yellow boat? Oh, it's apathy. We were just on a mission with them. They've got a bazooka, so I guess we'd better not get hit by that. Why is my AC so bad at leading the target? Whew! That one wasn't so bad. I just feel like we need some sort of FCS upgrade that'll make it so that we can lock on easier. But I don't know. Maybe I just need to aim better. Armored Core's mechanics are still a mystery to me. Okay, one moment. Let me grab a little swig of the juice, and we'll get right back into those arena fights. Yep. I have downed the Bruce juice. Ooh, Suburban King. He's also got a flying mech. Man, funnels in this universe are kinda dumb though. They just slam into the walls. I don't know. If you really want to see Hexi sipping some juice, I suppose. Massive juice box. Jugs of juice. Ah yes, show me those giant juice jugs. Ah man. This one's like a super missile launcher. It looks very, Mech Warrior. What's the other name for Mech Warrior? Battletech, that's it. It looks very Battletech. Yeah, we're gonna keep the juice jugs in a very giant chest. A giant chest full of juice jugs. Yes. That's the sort of thing that you hear about here on the Hexi.Decibel channel. Ooh, that one looks sleek. Like a submarine. But with a robot on top. He's still gonna get his ship blasted, though. I just hope he's not too fast. Tired of these speedster robots that do circles around me and... Oh! Damn it! Spoke too soon. Fucking speed max. I'm gonna have to find a counter to that. His machine gun was pretty fast, though. So I think I'm gonna have to get an equally fast machine gun. Time to sell the gun arms. Or maybe this. Oop. We need double orbital pods. Now, what was that machine gun that he was using? Looked like this one. Now, can we get one for the other side as well? No. We either have to settle for the flamethrower or the howitzer. I think the howitzer will do us some good for range splash damage. Then we just need to get some arms that can hold this shit. Back to the heaviest of arms. We should be about equal now. You know we're all about equal beatings. There we go. The most intense of smackdowns. I bashed his ass. The first time didn't count, by the way. Any information that tells you that he beat me the first time was wrong. That didn't happen. That's incorrect. I was the superior fighter all along. Not entirely sure what this guy's deal is. Those arms look like rocket launchers or maybe railguns. And I'm not sure what the shoulder things are. I think they're just extra boosters. Then he's got back missiles. Really basic back missiles. Which could be overridden by just getting close. The only thing to watch out for are those arm guns. No, he's not better. He's not better. No. No one beats me. Sorry. See? No one beats me. That doesn't happen. I'm the best. Clearly, I'm better. I'm better. It's just a fact. Fake footage. It's fake footage, Kit. It's not real. It's created by AI. Ooh. That's quite the emblem that he has. The bison with, like, 2 magnums. It's not really holding them, though. It's just kind of cradling them in its arms. He is also a tank type, though. I don't know what that left-hand weapon is, but I hope I can get it. Maybe if I beat him, I will be allowed to get that handgun. So let's go for it. Let's get out of D bracket and into C bracket. That way we can get better weapons. We can overall be stronger. Now what am I gonna do? I suppose I could try switching back to the gun arms. Or I could try this thing. Since we're both slow-moving tank mechs, might be a good idea to get in close and hit him with this. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Oh, jeez. Wait. We've been using the lightweight chest? No wonder we've been dying. Anyways, 30 shots, 50 shots. Yeah, I think we'll do fine with this setup. I hope. I'm gonna get up in his face and flame him and hit him with my machine gun. There we go. Just needed to keep up some constant pressure. Oh man, I am getting so rich off of these arena battles. I love me when I'm rich. Oh, it's another jumpy boy. I don't know if I should switch parts or not. Let's try just getting up in his face again and see what happens. Well, clearly I will buy a way to mass-produce space babies even more efficiently. Because the world just needs more base babies. Yes, yes we do. Speaking of, I'm currently measuring out the parts and stuff to make my very first base baby plushie. And I'm hoping that my pattern size is big enough. It's like I think it was a 9-inch strip of cloth. So I'm hoping that that makes like close to a 5 or 6-inch ball. It might be too small though. I'm not entirely sure. So I'm gonna have to experiment tomorrow, and I guess you'll have to tune in next stream to see how it turned out. Oh, another one of these fly boys. Yeah, no, I just want to be able to produce something, and 3D printing hasn't gone exactly the way that I thought it would, so I'm trying to think of other ways that I can produce space babies. How does he keep disappearing from my map? Jeez. Oh well, I defeated him with the power of fire. Man, it's a good thing overheat damage does damage over time. Thunder House? I think the name was supposed to be Thunder Horse. Why would you name your arena registration name Thunder House? Sounds more like a corporation name. Like an anime studio. Welcome to Thunder House. Ooh, that's quite the shoulder cannon. Would be a shame if you couldn't use it because I'm on you like ugly on an ape. Like stink on a pig. What are some other good analogies? I don't know. My analogy game is down. Like, okay, boomer on a zoomer. By the way, I haven't been paying attention. Are we out of the D rank yet? Oh, we're in C rank. Okay. Barchetta is dangerously close to being Bayonetta. I'm a little worried about fighting Bayonetta in Armored Core. Those are quite the AoE cannons. It would be a shame if you couldn't use them because I'm too close. Why does he keep ramming me? For what purpose? Hey there, Julie. Welcome. Sorry to tell you, but it's May 5th. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, ramming somebody and then setting off a big fat explosion in your own face rarely works out well for you. It's all mathematical, though. We both have health bars. Every time he shoots me, he's also shooting himself. But I'm shooting him and not shooting myself, which means that he's taking double the damage that I am. So it winds out working out so that I win. Mathematical. Ooh, it's quite the emblem. I like it. I don't like that he's using one of these obnoxious hopper mechs, though. Well, thanks for the sentiment anyway. Damn, it's so hard to keep a lock on those guys whenever they're jumping around like idiots. But I mean, I guess that's the meta. Hop around. I could get a hopper mech, but then I wouldn't be able to lock on to anything with all the jumping. But I don't know, maybe that's the way to play. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Here we go. Jumpy bits. $489 seems pretty high for mobility. Then we're gonna need some lighter weight arms. Yeah, the souls. Then we're gonna need a lighter weight core. Oh, when did we get that? That seems like some sort of specialized grenade rifle. There we go. Here's hoping this works out. I feel like we should be about equal now. Don't you? Oh, we're overweight. Yeah, no, that didn't work out so well. Let me try and make an ultralight hover type like that other guy had, though. And then we'll just orbit pod him to death and run away. I mean, one of my most successful tactics for versus combat is to literally just plant your face against the enemy and unload all your ammunition. So I think we need to change up the strategy. Because it doesn't really work when the enemy can just jump over you. So we're gonna need lighter everything. Lightweight core. Lightweight arms. Give me those goofy little hover legs. Oh, we don't have them. I wanted to use those so bad. Okay, let's go over here and resell our parts then. What else can I do to be more effective? I mean, I suppose I could just build a ultra heavy bipedal robot. Heavy is usually the answer for me, though. Just make something heavy duty and endure the pain. There we go. Now we'll see how we do now that we're just a super mega brick shit house of a robot. Oh. Yeah, it's just so annoying that he can dash about all like that and completely avoid my shots. Wait, did he run out of bullets? The real answer to beating this guy was just waiting for him to run out of ammo. Well, that was what it took, sure enough. Bad brain? Are you sure you don't mean bad Brian? I can understand mixing up the A and the I in your name. saying that you have something wrong in the head seems like, the opposite of a flex. Just gonna go back to being very heavily armored and tanky. Seems like the best option. Prefers using weapons like flamethrowers and napalm. That's my strategy. Get out of here. This is gonna be a very tough counter to my build. We're just gonna be flaming each other. Who's ready for a good old-fashioned flame war? Yeah, you can't beat me at my own strategy. Whenever I know what works, I know what works. Well, time to fight Milky Way. Oh, the pink robot. I'm sure there are some jokes to be made about that icon and the name, but I'm just gonna be above that. Yep. It did indeed look a little like RC. Just a little, though. The tough part with that one is they kept moving around so much. Anything with high movement speed is kind of my weakness, because I'd rather just sit on them and force them to take their beating. Ooh. A rival heavy boy? Yeah, it's time to smother them. Smother them with bullets and fire. Ooh. He doesn't have any arms. He's literally just a missile boat. He built his entire robot to look like a missile. He must really like missiles, but unfortunately I'm going to be way too close quarters for him to use them. Hopefully he doesn't run away. Yeah, those missiles did not help him whenever he was that lightweight. I wonder who the top AC pilot is. Oh. The top AC pilot is literally just called Ace. And he's got one of the most bog standard looking armored cores I've seen. It's so normal looking. Is that just going to be the consensus of the higher level enemies? They're all just really bog standard robots. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Another highly specialized missile tank. But all the A rank guys just have regular ass robots. Baller's gonna be an annoying one. Valkyrie looks cool but annoying. Yeah, I think the tanks will be easy enough. It's just going to be things like this guy who can hop that are going to get on my nerves. But as I've found out with the hoppers, a good strategy is to just let them wear themselves out. Whew. Unless he has big bombs like that, jeez. Man, he even shut down my targeting system and I still managed to win. Street enemy? Yeah, I think I've got a couple of those on my street as well. Oh well, this street isn't big enough for the two of us, street enemy. His turning speed's too high. We're gonna have to work on our turning speed here. Otherwise, we'll never be able to face him. So let's go ahead and get some faster legs, a faster body, so that we can turn better. Because this guy's got me beat when it comes to turning. The turning test. Let's see, what's the lock on speed? Do we still have that in this game or no? Recoil control. Reaction speed, that's the one we want. 700. Anything better than 700? Woof! 1,400? I think the 1,400 might be our best option. Then we need turning speed. 118, 110, 120, 145. I think the 145 might be our best option. Ooh, this has 140. Hover legs. There's another 145. We'll go with the one that are actual legs. Oh, really? We're overweight already? Oh yeah, we have the heavy body. Lightweight body. There we go. Well, I don't particularly want to get close to him. I have a feeling we're gonna be unreasonably fast now. Oh, never mind, we're already overweight. Thank goodness he trapped himself. Well, that didn't work out so well. Even though we could actually face him, he still got the better of me. It's because he wants to get behind me. Like, the AI is strictly get behind the enemy. And that's all it's worried about. Giving me ideas, though. I just gotta find a corner to sit in. We should be back to being heavily equipped. We just need to go with the gun arms and then tuck ourselves into that little nook at the corner of the arena. This enemy is my street enemy. See, the moment you stop him from being able to get behind you, he has some serious troubles. Ow, 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 ow! He's stunning me. I think I was on to something there. Just not entirely sure how to get my funnels to not ram into the walls. Maybe I should have been using explosive weapons instead. It seems to be working for him. You know, all that stun damage and getting locked into an animation. Oh, he's forcing me to flinch. Ooh, ow. Where's my flinch forcing weapon? Let's see, back units. What have we got? Pursuit missiles. Dual vertical launch missiles. Increase ammo storage. Ooh. Four missiles per lock on. I just want something to keep up the pressure on these guys. They're such a pain in the back. There we go. Let's hope that massive amounts of AoE damage is the correct answer. Sure wish I knew what this bullshit stun weapon he's using is. Game? You loading? What does this thing look like that he's using? It looks like a regular-ass gun. Or is it maybe one of his shoulder weapons? We could just copy his build. Got those things on the shoulders, those cannons, and regular-ass gun. Looks like he's using this gun. And he's using... Is it this thing? Mid-size missiles, Max Lock 2. And he was using small rockets. I think it's either this or the pulse gun. Because up here we've got these things. I don't know if he was using the pulse cannon to stun me or the rockets. We'll simply have to experiment and see. But there, we should be equal now. Oh, aside from the shoulders. Extension parts. These ones? Auxiliary booster for quick retreats. Oh. Automatic missile intercept system. Enhanced missile intercept system. Energy-based missile intercept system. Interesting. Well, if he has a bunch of missiles, I suppose we should probably have something to deal with those. Man, this guy wound up being way more of a problem than I gave him credit for at first. There's gotta be a better way of dealing with this. He just bounces around and I can't turn fast enough to see him. And then he just shoots the fuck out of me. I don't suppose trying to melee him to death would work very well. But you know, it might be worth a shot. What do you think? Should I keep trying to do the arena, or should I go back to missions? Okay, I'll give him one more try with a super melee build, and then we'll go back to missions if I don't win. There we go. I'm gonna try and get in his face and see if we can't do some damage that way. Yeah, no, even in melee, he's better than me. I think we just need some better parts. Unfortunately, we've gotten as far as we can go with the parts we have. Let me just go ahead and swap out the flamethrower for the howitzer. And we'll be ready to go on our next mission. Research laboratory, destroy computer. Destroy the computer and escape.
We
For Mirage?
Attack on one of Crest's assembly plants. The one we have in
Oh.
mind is fully automated and controlled by a computer housed deep within. If the computer is destroyed, the plant ceases to function. Due to recent Union upheavals, Crest's defenses are widely dispersed. Once the computer is destroyed, vacate the plant immediately, as it's quite possible they could react quickly enough to trap you inside. Again,
Oh.
your objective is to bring the plant to a grinding halt. But we will also reward you for any damage inflicted on the facility. You have free reign.
Ooh. Well, that certainly sounds, liberating. Operation Gatecrasher.
Engaging combat mode.
Sure hope I don't wind up using a bunch of ammo and losing my money. Shoo! I don't think I came as well equipped for this as I should have. Obviously, the orbiters aren't gonna work on this mission. So I'm gonna need some proper shoulder cannons. And probably that high-powered, laser rifle. Yeah, sorry to have to restart the mission like that, but it's obvious that I was under-equipped since I was already out of ammo. Go ahead and sell this arena junk off. There we go. Now we're armed to the teeth with energy weapons.
We'd like the one we have due to once the computer again.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
See, this is much better. Only takes one shot to destroy one of these. We just can't dodge for shit. Yeah, well, it's not like I can use sound weapons in this game. There's no noise marine option. Oh, we have no map again. Can't even tell me where the target's located. Oh, it's over there. I seem to be going away from it. I hope this hallway loops around. Hey, this hallway loops around. Well, kind of. Good, sort of. Oh. Wow, this shoulder weapon is completely useless. I thought for sure the pulse cannons would be useful. Fuck. The pulse cannons have screwed my run!
Objective achieved. Get to the escape point.
Nope, I'm doing it better. I just need something better than pulse cannons, apparently. Fuck the pulse cannons. No, we're gonna get, like, proper rockets that do ridiculous amounts of damage. That's what we're doing. We're gonna do ludicrous damage and blow everything up. Because that's the way that we do things here. Let's see. What are the damage numbers on these things? Those did 80 damage and it was nothing. So we need something way more powerful. Oh no, 1,100. These do 2,000. Ooh. 3,000. 3,500. 3,200, 18-round large rocket launcher. I like the sound of firing devastating grenades that do 3,500 damage. But the plasma cannon is a plasma cannon, which means that it only uses up energy. That sounds good to me. And then we'll just slap a radar dish on the other side. Or we'll just remove it entirely. Oh. A head with a map would be useful. Can we still afford a better head? That one has no map memory. This one does, though. There we go. We're doing this. Doing it, and doing it well. Fuck all those weak-ass weapons.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
A good use of that weapon. I forgot to equip the higher power beam rifle, though. But I still think we're going to be doing better, just because we have a better weapon selection now. Yeah, I feel like that was just generally a better setup there.
Objective achieved. Get to the escape point.
Where is the escape point? Back at the beginning? Yep. Thankfully, we've got a map now. A map always helps. It's just like having a jar of dirt. If you don't want it, you can always give it back. Exactly.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Boy, I'm sure glad that they didn't have good enough defenses to stop someone from running in and breaking all their shit. This what those Scientology runs are like? Let's see, what was that mail about? Updated parts lineup? Ooh, new leg parts. What sort of new leg parts? I don't think those are them. Well, whatever new leg parts were added, I don't think they're gonna help me with the way that I'm set up. Also, I don't think that this shoulder cannon's really helping me out all that much either. What we really need are some high-powered rockets, but I don't think we have the best options available right now. Let's see. Anything over 3,000 damage? Ooh, the Titan. 4 high explosive missiles. I mean, yeah, if you can get an enemy to stand still long enough to hit them with that, it might be highly damaging. High performance shoulder mounted radar. I think that's probably our best return on investment, is to just get a radar system. Ooh. This one has missile and biosensor. This one has biosensor and stealth sensor. Let me just get 2 radar dishes. For no other reason than to have more detection options. There we go. Our shoulder options give us literally no strategic advantage other than seeing more. Special research? I don't know. Destroy germ canisters? Or recover all data capsules? Well, in this one I get to destroy things and it pays more money. So I think that's going to be the way to go. Kisaragi's offering us 36,000 upon success.
Your services are required to resolve a problem concerning Crest's bioengineering lab. From what we've uncovered, the
Yeah, we gotta go and kill COVID-19 before it starts.
survive when sealed in protective canisters.
Granted, considering this is in the future, it's probably more like COVID-37. COVID-67.
However, once fully developed, the toxin will be virtually indestructible. We must act now while it's vulnerable. Destroy all germ-toxin canisters within the facility. We'd also like to cripple the lab's operating capabilities. Destroy once the alarm is triggered. The canisters retract into protective housings and all lab doors are sealed. You
Operation Ballerina? 33% success rate.
There are 6 canisters per room. The objective is to destroy all of them. They're sealing off the lab. Hurry. Canisters secured. Mission failed.
What?
Mission failed. System switch to normal mode.
Damn. I can't believe I failed the mission just like that. Go ahead and load. And try it again. The only problem with Armored Core is they expect you to keep playing after you've failed a mission. And I'm just like, I won't accept failure.
Your services are from what we've however, we'd also once
They're like, ooh, yeah, you failed. Just deal with the failure and accept your crippling debt. And I'm like, no, I have to do that in real life. I don't want more crippling debt.
There are 6 canisters per room. The objective is to destroy all of them. They're sealing off the lab. Hurry.
Sealing off the lab. Does that mean I'm supposed to just skip these containers and keep going? Like go to the end, destroy the lab, and then come back? Not really sure.
Destruction of all canisters confirmed.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
We made it! No more threat of COVID-6-7. The brain rot's been destroyed, boys. That was kind of stressful. Just, the constant alarms blaring and having to dodge all those enemies. But sometimes dodging is more important than standing and fighting all the, minor obstacles. Oh, you just missed us destroying COVID-67. Destroy gun emplacements? We had to destroy all of the germ canisters before they made an invincible virus that would kill everyone.
After much interrogation, the Union operative that we detained gave us the Union is the group responsible for plans to overthrow the controller, and other Sector 614 is a conservation area, lush with vegetation. According to our scouts, Union uses this cover to conceal a number of large...
No. Using brain rot is a totally valid villain tactic.
A massive frontal assault would be suicide, while a small, mobile force stands a good chance of entering undetected and taking out the gun emplacements. This will be a dangerous mission. Take care.
Have you guys seen those videos of the guy playing Arma and doing ridiculous helicopter stunts? That's what I'm imagining for, dropping in these armored cores behind enemy lines. We're just gonna fly up, do a flip, and then land perfectly behind the gun emplacements. Operation Fireworks. That's so foggy.
Enemy strength in the area is unknown. Move quickly.
Oh, they have stealth armor. Thankfully, I have anti-stealth radar. Never mind, it's not working on them.
That's one. 4 to go.
What? Three more to go. I'm getting chewed up out here. Man, I bet you're glad you don't have to deal with this bullshit in Armored Core 6, though. Oh yeah, interesting. Mm-hmm. Yes, very interesting. Anyways, I think I'm coming back with a anti-stealth head. Let's see. Yeah, we need something better than standard. Don't we have an advanced radar? This was the only radar with stealth sensing, huh? Oh no, this was the one with the missile sensor. Well, let me get two with stealth sensor then. There, we're now the ultimate radar station.
After much interrogation, Union is the group response. Sector 614 is a massive front. This will be.
Enemy strength in the area.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Please buzz off, buddy.
Just one more to go.
Would you kindly buzz off?
All targets destroyed.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal.
Whew. So was that enough variety for you? Lost half my money to repairs. They took my money! There's been an emergency development? Union was at a disadvantage from the very beginning. Crest had them outnumbered and outgunned, but the sudden appearance of a massive force of unknown origin turned everything upside down. Union and Crest were each subjected to fierce attacks. The chaos did not end there, though, as units belonging to this unknown force have been spotted in various locations. Initial reports are extremely confusing. At this time, our best guess is that this new force is being commanded by the controller. We'll notify you as soon as any new information comes to light. Well, I will say that this story is at least better than Handler Walter, the story. Dear Raven, Handler Walter is doing shit. You are insignificant. This is Handler Walter's story, and you're just allowed to live in it. Congratulations, Raven. Let's see. Secure Treen City or destroy Kisaragi's forces. I'm guessing this one, since it says 0, requires on how much you destroy.
A contingent of armed units have violated our jurisdiction and entered Treen City by force. We're sending you there to root them out. Your presence is required as Treen's Normal Defense Detachment is away on joint training exercises with counterparts from Crest Industry. The invaders obviously took advantage of this. We speculate that the intruders are somehow tied to Crest Industry but lack proof. No matter, they will be dealt with as we see fit.
Nah, Handler Walter's a loser.
It appears that the remnants of Kisaragi's forces are gathering at the Grand Mine facility. Having them all in one location is preferable to tracking them down individually. We must not let our only problem is assembling a force in time to deal a decisive blow. So as not to miss this chance, we've opted to employ a Raven. You will be accompanied by another AC to ensure that the mission is a success.
Man, I sure hope the other Raven doesn't backstab me. But just in case, I think I should bring some insurance. If they try anything, I'll hit them with the Titan.
It appears that having them all our only problem, so as not...
Roaring Party? 25% success rate.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Man, they really have little faith in me, huh?
They're moving more units into the facility. Be careful.
I'll hold this area. You head in.
Street enemy? Man, I should blow you up right now. Can't believe they want me to work with this guy. What were they thinking? Hey, Julie, welcome back.
Are there more?
I certainly hope not.
Situation under control. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Go ahead. Go ahead where? There actually anything back here? Oh. I get the feeling I'm about to get backstabbed.
Raven. Radio.
Defenses damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Uh-huh. I feel you there, Julie. You now? Gotta be something I can do about that raven at the end. Well, for one thing, I feel like I'd be a lot more mobile with tank legs. Just saying. Aw. Well, the best thing to do is figure out where the leak is coming from, because chances are there's a hole in the roof right above that. And then I'd recommend patching it as soon as possible.
It appears that the remnants of having them all in one are only so as not.
Can't even turn him off if you want to. Stupid employers sending their stupid stool pigeon along. Doesn't even help.
Engaging combat mode.
They're moving more units into the facility. Be careful.
I'll take care of the ones inside. You hold the rest off here. The gate locked. I'm trapped.
Wait, so this time he goes inside? What even?
Are you clear? I'm moving further in. I released the lock. Get in here.
There we go.
The signal is breaking up. Please go assist.
Well, this is weird. A mission with 2 possible outcomes? I sure hope he doesn't take all the credit. I mean, I would, but that's just me.
I'm surprised you made it. Watch it. This guy is good.
He may be good, but I've got funnels.
Looks like I've still got it.
Damn.
Walking combat addition base.
I guess going slow and armored wasn't the way to go. We gotta go high speed. No, that's kind of what I expect. It's just, I don't know. Feels like I'm at a disadvantage no matter what. The enemies can hop around faster, or they can do something stronger, and overall it just feels like I have no recourse. But I think we're gonna change that. There, we're gonna lighten our load. Switch back to a build that's more evenly distributed. There. We could try the other mission, but I really want to beat this one.
It appears that having them all in our only problem. So as
We'll try one more time to do Roaring Party.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
They're moving more units into the facility.
I'll hold this area. You head in.
He's gonna hold this area again. Man, they are all over the place.
Are there more?
I sure hope this is enough ammo to finish off the boss.
Raven. Radio.
It's a heck of a lot easier whenever you're more mobile. It's Clayson.
Don't take this personally. It's just business. Watch it. This guy's good.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a little bit more than just equip a lighter mech. I think I'm running low on ammo. I need to equip one of those ammo pods, and I don't know what else. So, we're gonna have to strategize more next time. Gonna need a chief strategist for armored core building. Anyways, big shout outs to my patrons, Nerdy Neko Kit and Kodarian. Your donations really help me improve the channel. Anyways, that's all I've got time for now. Ciao for now, everyone, and Hexi out.